Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to get the music started in just a moment. It's gonna be the Eurobeat tonight because I'm a little bit tired still. It's been a odd day, and the Eurobeat will help kind of get my energy levels kick back up again. Um, as you may have seen from the title, it's going to be a Valheim night, at least for the start. We'll see if I'm sticking with it for the entirety of the night. I might decide to move on to something else, possibly at some point. My prerogative, of course. And we'll kind of see where things go from there. But for now, let's get that music running. Also, forgive the eye blinking. It's still giving me some trouble. I don't know why. But it is, and it annoys me to no end. There we go. And this time, it's on from the start. I'm not goofing. Seriously love this set, though. I want more Eurobeat from Seahorse. Because Seahorse Eurobeat blends are so good. Anyway, let me start loading up the game we're going into. I've got more or less everything else up and ready. I also have some tea nearby, which is a necessity right now. Gosh, love this song. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's behaving the way it's supposed to. I got a weird warning from the mod I'm using for the VRM stuffs, and I'm hoping it's not a problem. Oh, wrong. Valheim. There we go. Found it. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is that not working? I was hitting the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, good. Everything's working the way it's supposed to. I just need to do one other thing to get everything working here the way it's supposed to. And that is, I need... Yes, that worked properly this time. Woot! Okay, here we go. I have to remember to engage my creative mode. Remembering what my controls are here, because... Yeah, it's a thing. Playing other stuff tends to mess up your sense of what controls are for a given game. Oh, foul smell from the swamp. You know what? I'm going to deal with this particular hassle over here, because this is a bit of an annoyance, but this is probably the best spot for it to be happening. And I'll show you why. Let me find high ground. Get up to high ground super fast. Oh, Jump. That's what I was looking for. It is kind of weird not to see this place snowy. I'm inclined to take some pictures, actually. I think there's the... I don't remember how to run pictures this way. Okay, well, this is kind of odd to see. No snow because foul smell from the swamp forces rain. I mean, it's pretty and all. But it's like, no, it's my snowy territory. And this is why I'm really not concerned about any raids while I'm up here. Because where are they going to get me from? It's impossible. They can try getting through the front gate. But that's kind of hard, truthfully. And the AI doesn't even know how to spawn in there, so... This is a very, very well-defended settlement, which makes sense, considering it's at the top of a mountain. You'd expect some degree of security at the top of the mountain. But I'm going to wait out the raid, and once the raid's over, then I'll head back into the actual build site. That makes the most sense in all honesty. So weird to see rain up here. Oh my. Smell's gone, okay. And now the snow comes back. Let me go dry off because no. None of this wet stuff. That's much more like it. Thank you, friend. There we go. Let's head back over. And now to the build site. Huh. Okay, that was an odd lighting effect. Very weird lighting effect. Okay, well, whatever. Here we go, back up to where the university's building is. I believe the bulk of the structural building is done. I needed to make a couple of modifications to what I'd set up, but it's mostly there. There you go. So now it's just kind of like filling in interior floors and stuff of that nature. Not getting lost because this place is a little bit mazy. Like, also like furniture, decoration. Stuff of that nature. Hey, Wood, what are you doing up there? There we go. I'm sort of tempted to go for a simpler looking door here, actually, to kind of help tell it apart from everything else. But no, this is meant to be a schmancy place. Right, okay, let's start building. Namely, getting like the bedrooms done. Yarny! Rawr, 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 rawr. Hello, welcome friend, welcome. I will get a shout out for you in just a few moments. How are you tonight? I doubt the dragon beds are fitting in here. Oh! Dragon beds fit? Dragon beds fit? Doesn't leave much room for anything else. Oh. Oh gosh, this is Trixie then. Do I build a bunch of dragon beds? Or do I build a bunch of normal ones? Probably normal ones, honestly. Normal for the student, dragon beds for the professors. And we're in student rooms? Yeah, we're in student rooms. There we go. So I want beds, and I think what I'll do is I'll open up all the doors and get all of the beds in at once for each section. I know, dragon beds would be so tempting, but this is a medieval-ish university, and these are tiny-ass rooms. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have the dragon beds for the students. It would be a massive expense for the university. These are dorms, basically. And I'm sure you remember what dorms tended to be like. They were never anything special. Only the finest. Very well. Only the finest. Since you insist, friend. Since you insist. Let me chuck out all the old. Because to be fair, there isn't a lot else that needs to go into these rooms. They need a carpet, they need a heat source. A light source, basically. Oh, right. I hadn't even get the floor filled in yet. That's a thing that has to happen. I do need to get a desk of some variety in here. But I'll kind of figure out where I can put that. And considering there's only like 10 student dorms and they're all singles, yeah, no. Now this ought to be like bitch fancier. Good point. Good point, good point. And I don't know if you were in when I did my initial intro, but the reason for the Eurobeat is I'm a touch tired still today. And so this is kind of going to help energize me a little bit. That's the hope anyway. Also, that should not be broken. I don't know what was going on there. Let's go for red jute for carpet. Yeah. Red jute for carpet. Really? Locked? There we go. Red jute. And in this case, red jute really is the finest. Because that requires, at least as far as the game is concerned, that requires access to some materials that are real hard to come by unless you're up in the mountains. So, yeah, red jute's the way to go in this instance. Okay, there's our carpet. I need a desk of some variety. This doesn't exactly have desks, so it's probably just a regular old table. And they'll get the chairs in after I get the desks. Perfect. I'm sort of tempted to break the doors in their entirety for now, just so I can easily get in and out, and then fix them later. Oh yeah, no, storage chest. So there's one other thing here. Reinforced, probably. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Really? Fine. Be that way. I have to be, like, right against the wall, don't I? Yeah. If I'm right against the wall with them, then you can get past. This is kind of where I'm wishing I had access to mirrors, because mirrors would be nice in these spots. Also, this is definitely uneven as hell, I think. No, they're even. Just I did a smarter job of... Oh, it's because of how I was organizing everything. Okay, that's why. Chairs. Run the nice chairs, of course. Because no doubt these students are paying a pretty penny to actually be at this university. So... yeah, this works. Now, the only difficult thing is heating. Because once I get the floor in place, I can put up hanging braziers. In fact, I think this one has the floor. Yeah, so this one has the ceiling, aka the floor. But hanging brazier in here is a fire hazard. Zeta, welcome, welcome. I'm good tonight, I'm good. A little tired, hence the jazzier music than usual. How are you tonight? Hold on, let me hop over here, give you both shoutouts. I promised Yarny one, and you get one as well.
No, Death, don't kill me. I have no idea. I don't want to pick this up.
Yeah, I love this game so much. I've got almost 590 hours logged in it. 588 something last time I checked. Seriously, this is probably my most played game in all of my Steam library. Because of stunts like this and something else I can show off in a little bit.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's Vampire Survivors.
How many levels am
I was wondering what game that was. Here we go. Oh my. Well, okay, this shows the problem of don't put hanging braziers in side rooms like this. Why you don't do it. Because it's dangerous. Your level up spam. Hey, if it works, right? I think the standing brazier is a little less risky. Maybe. Oh, but I don't have any good spots to put these. Hanging braziers. How long ago are we talking, Zeta? Because Hearth and Home came out about 5-6 months ago, I think. And Hearth and Home is responsible for... I'll show the Darkwood stuff off in a little bit. A lot of cool stuff. We also got recently the caves. Oh yeah, that's a mod you can get. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh. You dropped it before Hearth and Home? Yeah, Hearth and Home introduced a lot of really good stuff. The caves released about 3-4 weeks ago? Maybe 2 months ago? Something like that. The caves are fairly recent compared to everything else. And they are responsible for those, the jute there, a couple new weapons, an entirely new explorable area, which is super cool to me. I love the idea of that, but with no ventilation in these rooms, that would be a terrible idea. We don't want that. Unfortunately, sconces don't provide heat. But I think I'm going to have to rely on sconces. You know what? If I put the the hang a brazier out, like, in the hallway, it should get all of them. And I can punch a hole in the wall here to actually give some ventilation. Yeah, I can do that. Hello, welcome Buttons, welcome Raiders. Let me get a shout out for you in a second, Buttons. Let me just finish building out this. Yeah, this will work. This will work. This will keep things safe for the students and provide a bit of heat. As long as they're not idiots and, like, running, like, jumping in here, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. We swear, this is fine. You know, the way a certain mutual friend of ours likes to do. Let me get a proper shout out for you, my dear. There you go. Also,
I'm actually
hello,
going
Dill.
to unemploy one of my entertainers and send them over to my colony.
Oh my. That is,
Where...
Hi, Stellaris.
They don't have the house and they don't have the job.
Okay, nope. Apparently, I cannot do that. That is...
For like another 6 months.
That is dangerous.
Now that you're a star, it's time to go.
Speaking of said
Time
friend,
to go be homeless
that's his
in
voice
some
right there.
Unfamiliar planet.
But hey, at least that planet isn't about to explode.
Am I stuck at putting hearts in these spots? I think that's what I have to do. I mean, they fit. And the smoke shouldn't progress. Yeah, that's I think the way I'm gonna have to handle that. Funnily enough, I don't think I've gotten many embarrassing clips from my community. I've been the one making embarrassing clips for myself. My community's very well behaved. Having said that, well, now I have invoked the gods, and we'll see how things continue to go. So, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm feeding the storyteller. Speaking of storytellery related things, Sunday. This upcoming Sunday is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, the next installment of the TTRPG campaign that Yarny and Dill are part of, and I'm looking so forward to that. So much. You know what? I'm gonna go show off a couple things real quick, and then I'll come back to the build. I also have cheat mode enabled, Zeta. No, it's not standard. This is a variant of myself that I was able to import in. The game, with a simplish to enable mod, allows you to do something like this. There we go. That was quick. But yeah, that's what's going on, Nocturnal. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the really impressive one, though. I'll give you a quick tour of Castletown 2. This has been, like, months and months in the making. One of the homes, I think that's for the woodworker's home. We've got the apothecary's place and home. The smithy. The tavern. I think the smith's house is down here. Yeah, Smith's house is down here. Inn and Tavern, it's one of those combo ones. A church of sorts, which is largely open. Yeah, this probably I still need to do some work in. Some shops, and the shops are actually really cool. Now, no lights at the moment because, well, I ran out of fuel. I need to refuel stuff, but I love this. I love this so much. The armor and weapon shops, all combined into one. The glass, which was introduced in Hearth and Home, lets you actually do windows to show stuff off in, and that's just so cool to me. I'll show that building off in a moment as well, because that's a fun one. We've got the general store, where apparently... Huh. Something broke in here. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Oh, yeah. Quite busy. Quite busy. I'm like, what happened here? That's what happened. Put you up there. There we go. There was supposed to be another pickaxe there. I don't know why that broke. Most busy. There's a reason I've been able to accrue like 590, 600 some odd hours in this game. It's builds like this. Butcher shop, there's not a whole lot in there because there's not a whole lot to show off with it. And if we go up here, there will eventually be a path running up here. But we have the castle. Because of course this is a castle town, so you gotta have the castle. And this is a representation of one of the actual towns in my world, for folks who aren't in the know. One of our biggest trading partners, actually, which is why I'm able to show this off in such detail. Yep. Kitchens. I love all the stuff I've been able to do here. Oh gosh, yeah, that's the one reason. That is the big reason I could never get into Minecraft, because of all the blockiness. Let me repair a couple things real quick. Barracks with some branches sticking out of the ground because they do that on occasion. Only had room for a bunch of small beds up there, but that was enough. And you can see the inner keep right there. There's a big old garden in there. You left your branch pieces. No worries, no worries. It happens. Also, I'm totally not afraid of fall damage. I shouldn't be afraid of fall damage. I do have God mode on, right? Let me check that. Yeah, I do have God mode on. Okay. They fall out of your fur sometimes. It's understandable. It's understandable. There's some building resources still kind of left in here from construction that I'm going to remove before everything is said and done. The King and Queen's place. And then I'll get to show off the docks and one of my most favorite spots. A piece that was largely built, or a section that was largely built off screen. Them being in your fur is 100% intentional. Good storage for twigs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Here we go. Let it all spawn in. There's a lot for it to spawn. Which is why I'm okay with having the high settings and seeing like somewhere between 30 and 60 FPS, like 30, 50 usually. Despite really powerful hardware now. This is why. This here is the... I forget what the building type would actually be called. But the waiting area for the docks. The employee lounge, where the famous, at least by this channel standards, S in OSHA stands for Swords clip was made, as well as the Karen's clip. Well, yes, quite obviously, Dill. The docks themselves, because this is a major trading space. And then if we go into the castle, and not into the castle, into the church, the portal to what to my proudest thing is in here. I just have to make sure I don't have any iron on my person. Or metal. I have metal. I have yet to download a mod to make it so that portals work when you have metal in your inventory. I probably should, because that's one of the things about the base game that annoyed me the most, and still continues to annoy me to this day. But folks who are apprentices, who are journeymen, who are in the workshop, you are familiar with this place already. But for folks who are not, welcome to Dragonhome. My wonderful, wonderful home up way high in the mountains. Hence the snow you always see falling in the mirror. Yup. This was only buildable because of fly mode and creative mode. Without that, I would not have been able to do this. It would have been impossible. There is ironwood. Technically, it is wood with metal, but yeah. There's that wonderful tower that you can get an amazing view from. The workshop itself, the shop, the actual store, which I'll show off in full. A bunch of housing for people and training area, guest house. And the lights actually should be on in here because I refueled stuff recently. Yeah, this is so cozy. I love it up here. Glass everywhere because glass is something you get up in the mountains. Because, of course, you know, a smith needs to have a good workshop. And the mountain that all this is on top of, that's the mound. That's where, like, my grandparents, all the other elders, and the rest of my tribe live. I love this place so much. That's the starting zone one. I don't want starting zone. I don't remember where this portal goes to. I'll remember once I step through it. Oh, the merchant's place, yeah. For merchants that get kind of caught in the storm, in like storms or bad weather, there's a little encampment here with a complete tunnel system beneath this, which took a lot of time to dig out. Dig out, reinforce. It was like 3 or 4 streams worth of set of stuff. But yeah, I love this so much. It's so cozy. And of course, my actual house. For hybrid form. Because dragon form astral does not fit in here. But hybrid form does. Complete with hot tub. Because one of the other really nice things that Hearth and Home introduced was the hot tubs. I love the hot tubs. Yeah, I've got lit fire, so I'm actually going to dry off. That's good. A brief representation of the studio. Nice little bedroom. Yeah, I love this place. And the views you get from some of the spots are absolutely fantastic. I mean, that view is something else. Hop, hop. I think that's all of the, like, the really... Where's that other... And there's there's bigger docks. Oh, there's one other spot I want to show off. Once I can get around this stupid torch. I think the way to get to it... Been a little while since I've gone to some of these places. It kind of shows. The docks for the mound itself. Right down here. That boat's seen better days. Complete with the little... the jack-o'-lanterns are the intercom system, so you can actually communicate. The way into the mound itself from the down here. And this is where, you know, like, knights will come in if they want. Sometimes we'll try to sneak in. And we're like, ooh, snack, thank you. I was hoping for a good taco. And they're like... And then when they just present themselves on a silver platter, you're like, oh, thank you. I needed a treat. And what is effectively the vacation home for the, I want to get away from work to some degree, because I wanted to build a log cabin, and this is a massive fuck all log cabin. This was a fun build too in and of itself. This is what I primarily use the game for. I use it for building purposes, for coming up with all sorts of insane things and just going ham. And of course, there has to be at least some forge. I need a forge constantly wherever I happen to be. But yeah, let's get back over to the castle town though, and let's resume the build itself, because those are all the like really interesting spots. And this time we're just gonna fly there. Looking at my map. Yeah, actually, direction facing is good. God mode, the ability to fly. There's kill all enemies on screen. There's a couple other things that the console commands give you that have made some of this infinitely more doable. And have made it so that I don't have to worry about gathering materials. That's build mode in play. Or aka no placement restrictions. We'll just fly over. Did I pass it up? I passed it up. Right, because it's on the other side of this island. That's what it was. Here we go. Okay. It's nighttime. And I can put on my Draugr circlet so we can actually see what we're doing. And get in back to work, because this is not gonna complete itself. That's for sure. So I did that half. I need to do this half now. And this half of the place is classrooms. And getting in the floors. So you know what? I'll do the floors from above. That's probably the smartest way to handle this. Yeah, that's the smartest way to handle this. And I think there's enough light in here to see by up top. Oh yeah, this ladder leading up is because I needed to put in some noise isolation stuffs. And that was my absolute best way to actually handle that. Okay. Let's finish out the student bedrooms, I think, actually. And then we'll deal with professor rooms. That makes a whole lot more sense to me. Okay, let's see. I need regular floor. Okay. Rotate you the right way. Close these for a second so I can actually see what I'm up to here. Huh. I probably ran this just straight across, actually. But might as well have the floor match properly here. No, oh, no. Wrong thing to break, fool. Gotta fix that. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use full floors here, because that's easier. I don't like how the full floors look nearly so much there. Thankfully, half floors are a thing. They make that possible to be nice and neat. Didn't have to worry about this on the floor, on the one down below, because that's stone. And it's stone for a good reason. I built this structure up with stone as high as I possibly could, and then I was able to build with wood the rest of the way up. If I'd gone straight to wood, I don't know that I could have gotten it this high with the support structures that I have. I would have had to go, like, really crazy. And so that's the big reason why you don't see certain things in here that you might see in, like, some classic, like, huge meat halls. I do need to get up there again, but that's why I've got the ladder. Or I had the ladder. I'm trying to remember, why did I do that there? It's been a little while since I've picked up this file, so I'm needing to remember why I made some of the decisions I made. Well, let's get the wall in here, because this needs to have its finishing wall. Oh yeah, these are more narrow, aren't they? Hold on. This side of the door of the rooms feels more narrow than it should. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can work with it. But I didn't remember needing that many, like, half floors to fill in stuff originally. And that explains why. Because these aren't exact. These don't match up perfectly. Yeah. This should work out just fine, though. Come on. There we go. That should be okay. Right, the ladder's here. Yeah, this is the reason I built the ladder up here, by the way. Because I needed to get some roof tiles and whatnot to make a way to kind of isolate for sound. Because with the ceiling as high as it is here, you don't want, like, snoring and all those sounds kind of just going straight through and bouncing off the ceiling. It's going to make it impossible to sleep. Which means I'm done with that there. I need to rebuild up. This is going to get a little entertaining. Oh, no, this is realistic for what was going on with this particular spot. Okay. Now I see. I see now. Okay. I think if I go up one more, it'll fill in. Yeah, it'll fill in. So I can just go half wall now. Okay, so this is the easy half to actually soundproof. I think that's as far back as that needs to go. Yeah, that's as far back as that needs to go. Good. I'm gonna replace this in a moment. Nope. Let's get you in right. Okay, perfect, perfect. And it won't, whoops, not the upside down one. It won't matter quite so much as far as, like, some of the height stuff is concerned, because I'm going to be able to just do this over these pieces, which means I need a 45 here. Yeah. 45. Full. And then on top of that, a 26, and that should be sufficient. So, okay, I was correct that I needed to still do a little bit of structural work inside of this. And that's where I needed structural pieces. Specifically for stuff like this. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give the pretty. I'll admit it, I'm admittedly a little bit shy to play the original Astronomia again because somebody actually tried to claim it as their own and was like, no, it's a completely different song than what was being claimed there. Stop being greedy. Also, yeah, I saw that foul smell from the swamp. This, actually, I do need to go take care of because there's legit problems. I don't have all my workbenches in place. Yeah, Twitch followed through, I think, and I don't recall if they... I think they did finally find... No, actually, this is not a problem, like these people claimed. So, if memory serves, I'd have to look at my my VODs again. Also, there will actually be enemies for this particular raid. I have to find them before they create trouble. Really? Nothing? That's kind of surprising. This is the second raid from the swamp in 2 in-game days, by the way. When I first loaded up, I was back up in Dragonhome, and I almost immediately got a raid from the swamp. And it was like, wait, where'd all the snow go for all of my buildings? Because it forced rain up there. It was actually kind of interesting to see. Huh. Do I really not have to worry about this? That's kind of surprising. Here they are. I knew there had to be enemies around here somewhere. Hey, Skelly bro. No. That took a while to find them. I don't remember, honestly. I might have a little bit. Okay, now they're gone. Bye. Or they'll disappear on their own in a little bit. Also, it's finally hitting daylight, so I can turn off that. Okay, yeah, they didn't actually break anything. That's surprising. Huh. Okay, that's that little frame drop was probably a world save frame drop. World save tanks performance for a second or two. No matter how good everything else has been, it still tanks it. But it just means I have to remember to stop for a little bit when I see world save approaching. Okay, yeah. I can do like that. Haha. No. Oh, if I'm going that route, let me just go full wall. Full wall is going to be way easier to place. At least, I hope. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Just had to find one of them a snap point that one of them was happy with, and then the rest kind of fall into place much more easily. But it's one of the things you sign up for when you start building stuff in Valheim that's a little bit unusual. If you do it right, you're good. If you do it wrong, or if you like forget something, then you have to deal with funky camera angles or delete stuff, and I don't want to delete stuff. Which I'm sure anyone else would understand just fine. This track is a serious banger. I love it. Come on. Nope. I had you there for a second. There you go. There we go. There we go, there we go. And that should secure off everything just fine. And up. Pick up the wood. I'll get this eventually. There we go. Okay, and these ones can actually have the hanging braziers, because now I'm kind of looking at what's the height here. The braziers will actually fit. And that's helpful. Did I seal it all off? Yeah, I sealed that off. It just doesn't look like I sealed it. Especially since I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to get away with putting a hearth up here. I don't think so. In fact, I highly doubt I'll be able to get away with a hearth up here. Put it there. Yeah, that'll work. What's with the dip to the 20s system? Huh, that's possibly because I'm adding more heating sources? That could be why it's giving me some frame drops that I'm not expecting to see. Not frame drops, but like frame rate's taking a little bit of a hit. I'm also on like the highest settings. I can drop that down a little bit, and it'll be fine. But I have monster awesome computer. I kind of wanna, you know, run the game at the prettiest I can run it if at all possible. As I'm sure folks would understand. Hey. There we go. That's a touch awkward, okay. Well, I'll deal, I think. Ha! Got it. Perfect. Okay, now to fill in furniture. The things what I was actually doing, and at Yarny's suggestion, yeah, I think it is a smart move to just put the good stuff in these rooms. Or at least the good bed. Because Schmancy University, people were gonna get, like, the good beds. Also, I've not forgotten about that little patch of floor that has to get filled in. I'll fill it in the next time I'm in that room. Okay, where the door... Because of where the door is, I think bed needs to be over here. That's awkward, though. This corner, then, maybe? Also, I'm carrying too much stuff, apparently. No. That's not important. Also, that does not need to be single stacked. That is uncalled for, game. Let's see if this actually... That works. Yeah, that works. So I'll start the next task from over here. So I can fill in the remaining bit of floor I need to fill in. I hope folks are enjoying the music tonight. I needed the Eurobeat set for a little bit of energy, and hopefully if you folks needed energy too, this will help. Because it's Eurobeat. Darn good stuff. Yeah, that's a spot for the desk. Oh, hold on. They can fit here? They can fit here. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Is that true about this side? No, because of where I put the bed in there, that's not true. Okay. That one needs to kind of be where it is. Oh, I forgot to put the bed in that room. Whoops. I'll correct that problem in a moment. Yeah, the door clips a little that way, but it's fine. If I was being a perfectionist, I'd rotate the bed around in a different... somewhere else, because that could get bothersome. But no, not worth it. Here we go. Here we go. You there. To spin you out. Oh, here she comes. The man-eater. Oh, here she comes. The man-eater. Now I get the final. This is the second to last thing that each of these rooms needs, is a nice rug in them somewhere. Yup. The good music. Very nice. That works. And chests for storage. And that's everything these students need. Because it's complicated to make, like, bookcases and stuff of that nature. I could do it if I had the patience. But I don't really have the patience. As I'm sure nobody would blame me for not having the patience to try to construct a bookcase in every one of these rooms. It is, strictly speak, the actual university has plenty of, like, bookcases and... Oh, sure, there aren't books in Valheim. I wish there were. That would be nice. That would be really nice, actually. And here's the last set of the student rooms. Right, this one only has 2. So this will be a lot easier to kind of fix up. And I will do this side from here. This time. I'm gonna be smart about order of operations. Because, you know, madness. Intelligence, using your brain. Why would anybody use their brain in a game? Nah. No. Makes no sense. There we go. That's not your anchor point either, friend. Stop that. Which means I suspect that actually isn't anchored in the right spot. Actually, no, that is. Yeah, no, that's not in the right spot either. Okay. I was like, what? Hold on. There we go. That's... There we go. That took long enough to actually get that to work the way it's supposed to. I remember I was present for when Seahorse did this set live, incidentally. And when this song came on, it was like, oh my Seahorse, yes. There was lots of happy people in the chat who actually remembered when this song first came out. Do I really have to build ladders to get up to there? Fine, game. Fine. Actually, you know what? It'll also help me place the damn thing properly. What did I just delete? Uh-oh. I have no clue what just got broken there. That's slightly terrifying. I don't like that feeling. When you're like, wait, what did I accidentally take out? So let's climb up partially and then... I should be able to pick that up now. Yep, I can pick that up now. Good. There we go. Got it, finally. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna briefly pop downstairs. No, let me finish up the stuff up here, then I'm gonna pop down to the lower floor and see what the hell I accidentally broke. Because I accidentally broke something, and I have no freaking clue what it was. And I hate that feeling. Because you worry, could that have been something like a key structural element that means my entire building is going to fall apart in like the next 10 seconds? Whoops. As you do, as you do. Yeah. Right. Right. I only need 2 in each of these. I need to do each of these twice, not 4 times. Which makes these ones infinitely easier than the other ones, just from that very stat nature alone. Do 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 do. Stick the chest down. There we go. suppose I could technically put up, like, wall hanging stuffs, like, curtains. Maybe later if I'm feeling like it, I might do that. But I've got a lot more rooms I need to actually decorate. So let me focus on the task at hand, I think. Okay, so I know what that one was for. And this chimney here is the reason why there's only 2 dorm rooms up there. Hold on, let me get... There we go. No? There we go. 2. Is the reason why there's only 2 of them up there and not 4. I tried doing a set of 4 student bedrooms up there, but Buttons remembers that. How much trouble I actually had getting the smoke to not rise up through the floor, despite all my best attempts at unique chimneys. So instead it's just like, nah, okay, I'm just gonna stick to this. Also, there's a stone in there, but I don't think I can easily get it. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that stone being there. So this is maybe not the section I needed to be in. Okay. I broke something, but I have no freaking clue what it was. And I don't have a means to find out. Maybe it was... Oh, that's a possibility. I think I know what it was now. Not the end of the world. I don't think I need to make it up there any longer, so I think I'm good. So that's all the student rooms done. Now to across to the other side, to the professor's rooms, which are significantly bigger, and you can tell it's the professor's rooms because they get the fancy doors. And, right, I didn't put the floors in yet. Okay. Let's do this the right way. Whoops. Yeah, I should have figured that would happen with that. Oh, I can fix that, though. I can fix that. Let me fix that, and then I'll go back into the professor's chambers. It's above here? Yes, this. That should encourage the fire away from the smoke, away from that portion of the floor, at the very least. And I can complete it up on the second floor so that no students getting smoke inhalation from that, yeah. Because, you know, parents get awfully unhappy when their kids come home from, you know, smoke inhalation problems. Yeah, that's reasonable, actually. Oh. Oh, I have a thought, actually. Ooh. I have a thought. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I do need a little bit of the roof here. That's a necessity. But I can make the chimney go all the way up. Because the doors are right here anyway, so there's no harm if I punch a hole up into here and let that be a functioning chimney out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. It's a little too wide, though. For me to do glass, it's a little too wide. If I do iron grating, it'll work. And for one reason or another, the game counts iron grates like this as a wall, and thus actually prevents smoke from coming through them. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but I'm not about to complain. It works, and that's what's important. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Does that look okay? Or should I try to go for, like, glass chimney? I have a way to do it. To do a solid glass wall in that spot. It's a little finicky. I'm torn on whether I like that or not. Oh, wood. Yeah. Wood. Warmer and seeing the smoke is kind of weird, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that looks a lot warmer. The smoke, you can still see a little bit of it through. The glass would completely block it, as opposed to either of these, which does let a little bit, I think. But this is pretty good. And we can make this look like a feature. By sticking a banner right there. So it's decoration. There's totally not a wall behind there. Like, there's totally not a space behind there. Nope, not at all. What would ever make you think that? Perfect. Okay, student section done. Now, I need to remember, when I go through these, put down the damned floor first. Because, I haven't yet. Okay, let's do this right. There we go. That one filled in perfectly. This other one's a little awkward. Let's just continue building this out. La, la, la. Okay, so knowing that this only goes so far back, I need to put a partial here. I might need half flooring on one of the edges too. I don't know as of yet. I don't need it here. I have ways to handle that with that one. Now, I suspect it's going to be the same thing over on this side, but I'll find out for sure. Funny, that one connected perfectly. Okay, this one does actually connect perfectly. Cool. They all do. I was being foolish again. Okay. And again, ordinarily, you would expect to need, supports here. And I'm probably going to have to put some sort of support on the lower level, because otherwise this is floor supported basically by nothing. But for now, this works. I'm not overly concerned. And once it's in place, considering it's got the stone to kind of draw strength off of, I'll have a much better sense of where I need support structures. That's my thinking anyway. There we go. I'd be tempted to make sure that the professors can have, like, their own hearth, but I don't know, how that's gonna, like, screw with the classrooms. And it's gonna mean a lot of chimneys, and I'll put it this way, I don't think it's quite worth it. Braziers are probably sufficient, and there's more than enough height to give them braziers. So I'm just going to stick to braziers, I think, for the rest of that. Okay, so I also need to run a half along here. And then I can run fulls. I suppose... You know what? I'm going to find a way to get hearths in each of these rooms. Because something like this, the professors are important people, and therefore they get the nicer amenities. And I think having a proper hearth as opposed to like a brazier that you have to fill with coal is probably the nicer amenity, all things considered. It also won't, if I'm smart about how I handle it, it won't take away from the classroom space too much. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I maybe put it like here, like on either side of this. That's an idea. Let's figure that out first, actually. And then I'll fill in, like, the connection in between each one. His nozzles. I can just technically fall. Falling's fine. Okay, so... Option 1 against the outer wall here. Option 2 here. Hey Nero, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, I think, like, basically dead center here for each hearth makes sense. As opposed to being on this edge. That edge would be better for that particular room, but I don't think it helps on this room. No, because it'll be easier to just kind of punch a hole in the roof, like, in one spot, as opposed to having to do it in two per half. Yeah. Millions of people. Oh. Maybe it's not too late to love and forget how to hate. Oh, and this is actually above... Hold on. Hand check. You know, I ought to make that a channel point redeem. Now that I'm thinking on it. Make hand check an actual channel point redeem. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it, like, inset on the floor. I don't want it above. So that means I have to kind of level out a little bit. Yeah. AKA make sure the hand tracking is working as it's supposed to. I don't know. I think it might make a good channel point redeem. Hey, Axonia. Welcome. Okay, question, folks. What looks better to you? Hearth set into the floor, like this? Or hearth slightly raised? Because if it's slightly raised, I can just put the stone floor back and just pop it on top. It'll be fine, having a hearth on top of stone floor. Which looks neater to folks? Posture check. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a posture check. I have stretch, but not posture check. You don't particularly care? Okay, no worries. Or not. Sure. There's the hydrate. I made sure to leave my water bottle where I could easily reach it. Okay, there we go. Ara? I think I like it on top better, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go for top then. It's a little neater that way. It's easy enough to still place them properly. And yeah. And then I don't have this little overlap to kind of fill in the floor, which is the downside of oh, that's it. I was like, why am I not picking that up? Yeah, it's the downside, in my opinion, of kind of where I'm placing these things. So we'll just do this then. Yeah, it looks nicer. That looks a whole lot nicer. Oh, nifty, nifty. What kind of a thing? Like, preferably without getting into too much of technical terms, because music technical terms sometimes make my brain get lost in places. There we go. Okay, now I go to the upstairs portion, and I'm leaving doors open so that I don't have to reopen them every time I'm kind of transitioning between lower and upper. Or at least, that's the idea. I apparently forgot to do it on this side. So, let me stick to my guns. Leave a door open. Yeah, this will be nice. This will be another set of supports, too, for the roof, which will be very handy, I think. Pretend you're looking at sheet music for one moment, for one instrument. You want to move the top line down so it would appear longer on the page. Oh. Okay, I think I get that. Also, darn it, I forgot one. Good thing I can reach. So 1, 2. Yeah. Let's make this a little bit brighter. One moment, folks. I'm going to get these rooms a little bit brighter for a moment or two. Spawn. Wood. 20 each. I need 80, so let me get 100. Since wood hits in stacks of 50. It's an improvement. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And this basically is a... This doesn't allow the professors to have their own individual ones, but they can at least have the fire, the heat coming up from the classroom ones. And I think some of the light, too, to a degree. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that works. Because otherwise I have to build stone all the way up, and that would be awkward. That should work. That should work. Okay, cool. I might still have a brazier in each of these for, like, proper light. Oh, I was like, why is that not securing in where I want it? That's why, okay. No. Connect there, thank you. Yeah. That's gonna be a single. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to turn on my thing. Or maybe I turned it off by accident. I probably turned it off by accident. Oh, yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't need that half there. It's fine. It's fine. Dragon Me does not need to worry about smoke inhalation problems. It's perfectly okay. Okay, I see. I see. That explains it. No, not what I told you to break. Game. Game. Can we not, please? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I intended to do. Uh. Hello. Game. No. Go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. 2, 3 down. And then go 3 back like this. And rinse repeat on this one. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, right. This is the last one I need to do that on, and then I just need to place the... There'll be some guardrails of a sort going up in here to make sure that, you know, drowsy professors don't accidentally stumble off the second floor right into the fire. Because that is totally a thing I could see some professors doing after, like, a really long day. Fine, be that way. Okay, if you're going to be that way, I'm just going to stick to these. Because I like that better. That is neater and cleaner. Oh no, smoke. Oh. If I didn't have God mode on, I would be actually quite afraid of smoke inhalation. It is very deadly in this game if you don't catch it quickly. But thankfully, as Buttons did, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I swear, everything is going according to plan. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And this is actually a test to see how much of the light from that fire actually makes it up here. And do I need to consider a different way of handling all of this? You don't really get the light, but you do get the heat. And the heat's the important part here. The alternative would be... I'm going to try something in one of the other rooms. I want to see if something would work. You wouldn't do this in real life, because real life, something like this would get you in massive amounts of trouble. But I want them clipping in, but I don't think I'm going to get them to clip in. And that looks a little weird, too. And on either side doesn't actually work. Let's see it. Let's see if this actually works the way I want it to. Because if it does, that would be amazing. That one works. That one under there doesn't actually do anything helpful. If anything, I need one there. One there. So this is a crazy idea, but let's see if it's possible. Game might not allow me to do this. Game might insist must be connected to ground. And I don't know if it's going to count this as ground. Find the one I was attempting my little experiment in. It's this one. Let's see. Game allows it? Game allows it. Oh my. Game allows this. Again, not something you want to do in real life. Because that's just asking for trouble. It would be more likely that it would be a partial up here so that you have room for the smoke from the lower one to go up. So this would be like half wide. But I kind of like that look. Yeah, I like that look. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna stick to that. Hey, all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. If we're just facing the fire directly, I don't need my headlamp on, though. That becomes extraneous. And right, I can actually get this to, like, anchor there, so that that's not actually blocking anything. But I kind of like the slight raised step look of all of this thing. It looks kind of cool to me. In this place. Seriously though, this song, this mix of this song has no right to be as good as it is, but it bops so much, and that's saying something because the original song bops too. Go. That's fair. That's fair. I think I agree with you that I prefer the original, but this is still much better than it could have been for what it is and how ridiculous it is. This is another instance of, well, this bops a lot. The Wii Shop music being a insane bop is like, yes, please. I'll happily take this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this is not the one I've completed yet. Yeah, I think it's probably better if I just complete each room, in all honesty. I'll finish out the arches here. And once I have that, I'll fill in the remaining pieces of everything. Which is mostly this. There we go. And now I can just replace each of those. No, this is not crazy at all. Not in the slightest. This makes perfect sense. Looks nervously around the room. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perfect and perfect. That's everything I needed there. Now to go back to the upper floor. Do, 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 do. Turn around. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba. Ba-ba, da, 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 da. I seriously love though that I can do this, because this is wild to me that the game actually allows this. It's like, wait, what? You'll allow me to block one hearth smoke release with another? Sure. I will partake in shenanigans and madness. Because why not? A little bit of madness and shenanigans are a good thing. Also, there we go. Huzzah! Now I can finish filling out the floors. Okay, let me show off in this room where I haven't filled in anything. Look at what, frankly, craziness I'm messing with here. I have one hearth, and directly above it, I have another hearth. And the game is perfectly fine with it. There is no smoke problems. The things you discover about the game, right? Oh. It's fun that it let me do that. It's like, yes, please. Thank you, game. I shall partake of your cheese. Willingly. And happily. Maya ho, Maya ha ha, yay. Ooh, Maya ho, Maya ha ha. Do 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 do. I do not remember the words well enough to this song to actually sing it. I knew them better at one point. But yeah, I don't remember it well enough at this point in time. But yeah, this is cozy. This is cozy. I'll take it. Okay. Do 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 la da 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 da. Yahoo, Yahoo, Maya ha ha. World save in 30 seconds, okay. Repair my hammer. Wait out the 30 seconds a little bit. Have a little more tea. A sound that beat. There's a save. And there we go. Good. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, all the floors are in. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My Yahoo. Summon more wood, because never enough wood. There we go. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, now I need to actually finish out the spaces above it. And then I'll make the actual chimney itself for this. Rawr, 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 rawr. There you go, Yarny. Enjoy. Haha, got it. And Yarny, I'm sure you approve of the sheer amount of fire I'm putting into this place. Especially when your outer walls are made of stone, the fire's kind of necessary. So, yeah. But the way I'm kind of working it is a little bit unusual. Actually, no, I don't need those there. This side, yes. But now I need to get up onto the roof and punch out a section for the chimney, because that's gonna have make some changes to how I handle a couple of things here. Like, wait, what? Oh, right, this is a double wall. This central wall is actually too wide, which is why I'm like, wait, huh? Oh, that's why I'm not having the luck I need here. Okay. Stuff should be snapping together properly, and that's why it wasn't snapping quite the way I was expecting it to. Because I forgot to set up this last set of stuff here. Yes! Okay, we got the first one in. Good. Second one is in. Now, that one is not necessary there anymore. Okay, perfect. Now I'm not filling in the gap you see up there, specifically because this is going to become a massive chimney, so I'm going to kind of figure out how I want to handle that in a little bit. I might need to fill it in, but if I do, that's not the end of the world. I can probably more easily do it from above on the roof anyway. That's going to be a little bit awkward. I think that's take out roof tiles and go from there. Well, let's get up top. I think I'm ready to just go straight to the top with things. Yes. Yes. I'm just confirming I've got everything in. I do not. Okay. I thought I was missing at least one, maybe two. There you go. Now up to the roof. Also, eat some food, because I'm apparently hungry again. It's mostly for the extra stamina. I don't need the health, which is why all my foods produce so much, give me so much stamina, but are kind of crappy for health production. Because I don't really need the health. Not with God mode on. I've also got a couple things to gather up here. If anyone ever got onto this roof, there'd be trouble. Because that is a spot you can easily fall down into, and I don't know, I think I have to... I think I need to put a guardrail here of a sort. Not that folks are usually getting up on this roof. It's a little too high for people who can't fly. But you never know when somebody's going to be crazy enough to try. So, yeah. Now, where's the... Here. Okay, I think this is where my chimney pieces are. Nope. No, that's student dorms. The smoke I saw was from a brazier. Possibly here? Let's... Nope, that's not it either. I think we've moved into a normal seahorse set now, which is fine, actually. I don't need the Eurobeat set anymore. I should be good without it. Oh, that's the issue there? Okay. I see. Now we're up in the rafters.
Technology cannot alter your consciousness.
Right, this is where it would be.
Extracted or transferred. In order to understand oneself, one must focus.
Here we go. Because the double wall is my giveaway for where the professor's section actually is.
Because only the mind can release you from despair.
And it's specifically these ones right here. I don't want to take out the 45. I just want to punch out that. Oh, hey, does that end up working perfectly? Or do I need to, like, punch one more through? I might need to punch at least, like, one more through. Let's land and see. It also makes it a lot easier for me to, like, fill in spots up here. No. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So that's the extent. That's as tall as I need to push that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Let me think. If I want to keep this going, and I think I do. Yeah, I think I want to keep that going. Because there's no point really in... Yeah, okay, so there's definitely no point in taking out the middle one. And I don't think I need to knock out this one either. I don't think anyway. What if I do? I probably should, yeah, okay. I usually approach my chimneys a little differently because I want to avoid this little thing of having a little bit of overhang. But there's really no avoiding it this time. And I kind of have to be okay with that. But this will look pretty cool, actually, once I have it all set up right. we go. Here we go. Oh, you know, before I do that, let me actually re-secure this. Yeah, that's the way I need to handle that. And technically, I kind of have two ways I could have gone about this portion of roof. I can do this, or I can just run pillars up this point and just kind of build another, like, this kind of a roof. I like the idea of doing it this way because I've done it other places. I think it'll look a little bit better if this is all the chimney points are uniform. And this should do a pretty good job of that. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Take that, game. Take that. You thought you'd catch me unawares. But I outsmarted you. Game was like, oh, you're exposing woodwork and whatnot, and fire? Here, I'm gonna make rain so all your stuff will get put out. I'm like, nice try. There's a reason I approach things in the order I do. To prevent situations like that from occurring. Ha ha. Do. Oh no, it tried to catch me. It failed. There's actually a command for that if you want. I just don't recall what it is off the top of my head. Yes, exactly. Bum. No, not 4K. Post it on. No. Yeah, that's the other one. You win this time, game. Yeah, no, buttons pulled the correct one, Dill. Do. The rain command. It's like, oh, look, here's rain. No, it does not actually hurt my building projects. Okay, so I need to do the same thing on the other, where the other professor's stuffs are, but I want to wait till the rain is gone before I do it, because then there will be an exposed wood situation, and nope. Totally not happening. I also don't remember where it is. I think it's like over here somewhere, if I've got any sense of things. Yeah, because I think the student housing is over this side. Oh. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay, I was missing one more. There we go. Very pretty. Oh, you know what? I can punch in here, actually, because this should still be solid stone underneath. Not quite. That's, support. Right, that's the, keep certain things from showing through. Situation. And it extends all the way over here. I think this might be where I've got stone beneath. No. Huh. It's over here. It's on the very... Yeah, it is on the very opposite end of this whole building. Okay. Yes. Here we go. This is what I wanted to get up to for fixing of stuffs. No, not there. Here. There. 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 Perfect. I'm doing all this from up here because it's a lot easier to just see what I'm doing. This also identifies for me where the fires themselves are, where I need to have my chimneys built. Because I know I need basically 2 roof tiles on either side of this to complete out my thing. If that's going to be a new, like, internal support structure, I should connect all the way. And make sure I do the same on the other side. The other sides, because there's a couple of them I need to deal with on. Actually, that side already had it. Cool. Also, whoops. Not what I intended to do. Okay. I didn't mean to fall through. But apparently my figure was like, nah, okay, let's land in the fire. Because, you know, it's perfectly fine. I don't care about fire. There we go. So I need to get back on top of the roof again, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well, I'm invincible. I have God mode on, so I can walk through fire and I'm perfectly okay. I care not for fire and its dangers normally. It's like, meh, fire is fire, whatever. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should have realized that saying fire would summon you again. How to summon a Yarny. Just say the word fire. It's that simple. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Oh, yes. Ha 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 ha. You thought you could outsmart me, game? Never. Do you need to take that out temporarily? Bum, bum. And no matter how careful you are, you always find mistakes in the score when prepping parts. I mean, like, what kind of mistakes are we talking about here? Significant problems or like minor like formatting issues? Well, no, music sheets. Formatting could be significant. Never mind that question. Stupid little ones. Okay, gotcha. Haha. I am clever, and I have found a way to get around the game's penchant for raining on my stuff when I'm trying to build. Teehee. Place the thing down first, and then let it do its thing. And now it stopped raining. It's bright and cheery again. Do 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 bum 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 do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. You know, yeah, let me do it that way, because that should... This should let me actually access the piece here I want to access to get that in place. Okay, perfect. Almost done with this portion of things. I think what I want to do as far as like the building process is concerned tonight is I want to at the very least finish the professor's bedrooms, and then from there we can explore, see how late it's kind of become, and explore, do I continue building here, or do we like move into something like marbles or something else? I'm tempted to move into marbles sooner rather than later, because we have a couple chores that have to get done that didn't today for reasons, and actually being able to wake up early tomorrow would at least give an opportunity to get some of it done. At least a little bit. So that's my current thought process on the matter anyway. You know what? Yeah, that's another case of... Is it possible for somebody to walk through this? Yes. And I don't care. If somebody is up on the roof and they're dumb enough to try to fall to go that way, it's their own damn fault if they get burned. Really? That doesn't directly line up? Hold on, that's wrong. Does it line up on the other side? How? How? Hmm? That's awkward. How do I make that work? That is not a clean chimney. I think I need to expand it. Oh, because it's not directly... That's how. Okay. I see. I see. This is how I'm gonna have to approach it. Okay. Once I perfect it in one of these spots, I'll be able to repeat it in the others, but I first need my sense of what is the correct thing to do here. So I'm going to need to expand those little roof tiles out, but that's not the end of the world. That's easy enough to do. I'll need to then... Yeah, okay. If I need to expand it out, I've got that. Let me get back up onto the roof. And I don't need, like, anything around that for safety and protection, because if you walk into that fire, it's because you're choosing to. When it's raised like that. At that point, it's your own damn fault. Okay, so... Oh no, I am sad Viking. I am carrying too much stuff. One moment. One moment, Dill. I will take care of those in just a second. Okay, let me see. Hydrate, stretch, roar, and... Okay, so that's the ones I need to do. Oh. And a free yawn as well, why not? Hydrate. Stretch. And rawr, 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 rawr. There you go. Okay, so let's see. If I go that route... Yeah, let me just go that route, I think. I know how I'm going to handle this then. It means I can replace these with 25s instead of 48s. I think that's what they are. 26s and 45s. Yeah, I can replace these with 26s. It'll be a lot easier, too, to just even things out that way. If I opt for all 26s up top here. And it'll also look more appropriate. It'll match everything else better. Also, I'm still carrying way too much on hand. Get out of here. Those stones too. I don't need them right now. I'd much rather pick up all of these materials that are down here. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one of them, then I'm gonna take a short break, grab myself like a snack. When I return, we'll move into marbles, I'm thinking. That's probably the best way to handle kind of where I'm at, how I'm feeling, those sorts of things. And it means I'll have a blueprint for when I do come back in again for how I'm actually supposed to build this. Which is the important thing. I need to make sure I have that blueprint. Because this, replacing all the others here has the potential to take quite a while. More than I necessarily want it to take. Oh, because it's going down into a... Okay. We do it this way, then. Yeah, well, that one can just go like that, because that's going straight into stone beneath it. Same thing with this one. The other two I need to be a little bit more careful about how their support pillars are going to be structured. As I don't want a ton of stuff breaking through here. That works. That one actually... Huh. Who'd have thunk it? That would... It's the issue of, like, when your roof is starting to get a little bit weird shaped. And this is definitely approaching the territory of weird shaped very quickly. Okay, stop. That works. That works perfectly. No. Dummy. No. Like that. Thank you. And yeah, those are so wide open. I don't want it that wide open. That wide open is actually a little bit of a problem. And so I will actually do this. Like I did on the other side, the other situation where those showed up. And just to like really reinforce things, because that's a 26 going into a 26, basically 126 going the other direction from another one. You can very easily fill in a 2-meter beam, and it fits perfectly. Same thing if you had a 45 and a 45 doing that. I think then you'd need a 4-meter beam. Z, welcome, welcome. You're arriving just in time, my friend. I'm actually about to take a break, and then we're going to move on to marbles. So, yes. Thank you for the shout-out buttons.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no! What?
I shouldn't be surprised you're in multiple streams at once, my friend.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! You know how close that was. You know how close that was. Look at the sliver. The sliver. The sliver.
okay, I think that's good. So with that, let's Geronimo down. Bump. Pick up the stuff I need to pick up. That is mega open. I don't know if I like that being that open. In all honesty. I don't like it being that open. It means it's one hell of a skylight, I suppose, but at the same time, that's not really a good thing. You were still talking before you could complete your speech. It sent me over here. That's why I never hit the... I don't engage the raid until I'm pretty close to ready to go. Because that's happened to me before too, Z. And yeah, I hate when that happens. It gets quite obnoxious. And you know what? Back up on top of the roof one last time. Let this save a moment. Or catch itself. Oh, believe me, I get that. I do that too. I totally get that. How was your stream, by the way, Z? What were you up to? You were playing Left 4 Dead 2. Okay. That's the wrong side. I need this side. Here we go. You completed 1, now you're on to 2. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. That is super nifty to hear. There you go. Meh. Smoke inhalation, whatever. Many memories are being relived. Awesome. Awesome, glad to hear it. I'm floating up here specifically because I want to close off any holes on the sides and just have these main ones open here. It'll just make everything look a little bit neater. And that is my big goal. No, close off. Not that kind of a stream. It'll be interesting to see how far folks are going to be able to get away with streams of that nature actually going forward. Especially if Twitch kind of reworks how the adult tag works. That should be interesting. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it looks better. I heard rumors. In like light of some of the Amaranth being one of the controversies, in light of that sort of a thing, I heard some rumors. Don't quote me. They might not be true at all. But it is possible. Okay. That should work okay. I think we will spawn in here next time. I have to refigure out kind of some of that monstrosity. There's more to do here. A lot more to do here. But as I was saying a few moments ago, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack, take a very short break. I will be back soon. Maybe a couple minutes at most. And then we will do some marbles. Understanding nothing. Yeah, no worries. So I'm going to temporarily bounce back to the chatting screen. Also, ignore weird collision. That's... Filters only work so well. And I do want to look at a thing while I'm over here. I've had one of my bits of monitoring software running in the background. I'm curious to see kind of what kind of system utilization Valheim got up to, because Valheim is probably, with everything running, is the biggest like resource hog of the bunch. And that's a pretty good look so far. Okay. Temperatures were fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, cool. I'm not concerned then. Backup Steam. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to leave the music running for folks. And I'm also going to run a minute and a half ad so that I can disable pre-rolls for folks coming in. I forgot to do that at the beginning of the stream. My apologies to anyone who got caught by ads there. But I don't think anybody did, thankfully. That said, be back in a few minutes, folks.
danger!
And I'm back, and just in time. Thank you, Star, for the resubscription for the 2 months, and welcome. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I hope your stream has been going well today. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to happen. I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, give me a second. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Wrong short key. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Star.
Well, that would be why. Alright. Yep, so now we just run. When they just stand there bemused, it's my favorite thing.
Oh, that's from Basement Stream. That is totally from Basement Stream. Yes. 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 Come on, hands. Come on. There we go.
Dude,
A little bit of hand
move,
rebellion.
please?
Okay, let me change my title because I'm actually moving on to a different game at this point. Or not change the title, I don't need to, but change the game at the very least. We're going to Marbles on Stream! Yes! Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so the Gecko stickers, by the way, or I should say posters up there, really, is what they are. Dill. Those are... I think you're the one, yeah, who pointed them out. Yes. That is Team Lucky Gecko, which Buttons and myself are part of. You might be familiar with them already, because Buttons probably mentioned them once or twice. Gecko posters, exactly. Because why not Gecko posters? And I've got a sticker in a couple of spots too. The Little Lucky Gecko one is cool, but then I saw the Pride Heart one they had, and it was like, need to have that up on my wall. Because it's just a necessity. It's too cool not to have. Right, I'm pulling up marbles now. Marbles. The Pride Heart is so pretty. It needed to be there. Okay, moving on over to the marbles time. Here we go. Animated? Okay. I wouldn't be able to... I might be able to use it as a sticker somewhere. But definitely all my emotes are kind of in use at the moment. All my animated slots. But can you outrun Buck? No, you can't outrun Buck. It's impossible. It is a fool's errand to try to outrun Buck. Also, I seriously need to make that one time per a stream. I need to set some limits on the I'm new here. Funny as it is. It's Rainbow Heart Gecko that is animated. It would replace the gecko in your... Oh! Oh, like as a browser source? Probably something like that. That would be nifty. That would be cool, yeah. Also, welcome, Truan. Welcome. Okay, let's get to some marbles, folks.
It's a real shame no one saw the base that I had built yesterday, because I had this really nice base out on the water. looking lovely, and then this lovely purge happened. And the imps decided that it had to blow up.
Yeah, it just slipped everybody's mind. Marbles. Yeah, I told you I was switching over to marbles, Z.
Oh, Jason killed me.
Okay, folks, get your if you want to vote on a given track, start getting your votes in. As per usual, 3 standard, 3 community, and the final one is going to be Buckshot. No, I think I said it before you lurked, actually, but no worries. No. Not... I need to reconsider that one. I need to figure out a way to flip tables without being a problem. And yeah, this thing tends to bring up old clips all the time. It's kind of what it does. I don't know why. And reminder for everyone, folks who have played before, and for folks who are new and don't know about this, the way Grand Prix and Battle Royales work, at least here on this channel, is that the winner of each of them will get a channel point redeem of their choice worth up to 5,000 points. Not yet, Z, you gotta vote on tracks first. Let's see. So does anyone... Well, I'll start populating a couple of my favorites in here first then, because I think folks are... Yeah, let's see. We'll grab the Raceway, we'll grab Marble Centauri. Got some stuff to do that limits your engagement. Okay, no worries, no worries. Let's check out Slippery Slopes, because that looks interesting. We'll grab latest. More. See what number 69 is, because I know often folks want the meme ones. Radical Rainbow Route, that looks good. I want some slightly more interesting ones as well. Lucky Troll Nightclub. 25% elimination rate, 75% rating. It's not too long, so well, we can give it a shot. And... Actually, no. Not Zap World Ride. Spooky Zooming Way. That one looks... I like that name a lot better. That should be way more interesting. Okay, folks. Right. I need to remember, don't move much when it's in menu between tracks, because Marbles doesn't have a frame cap feature, and for some reason eats all my resources, system resources, whenever I do that. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Folks, get your play commands in now if you want to join in the race. I'll see if Pixelbot is functioning today. Pixelbot wasn't the other day. Pixelbot is today. Okay, cool. We have Pixelbot. Play English word. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna give a few minutes, like about a minute or so, to let folks who are interested in join in. A little more water. There we go. There's Z. No worries, no worries. That's why I was giving people time. Okay. So with that, anyone else who wants to join in on this race 1 of 7 of the first Grand Prix, unless maybe the only, depending on how interested folks seem to be in playing tonight. There's Yarny. Fantastic. I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock now. 1 minute to get your play commands in. Do, 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 do. Oh, I love this song. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Press. Ah, you have a short key button, don't you? Very smart, very smart. Or something to that effect. Come on. That should be better? That should be better. Cool. Stream Deck. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have a little separate number pad for my keyboard that functions a lot like the Stream Deck in that respect. It's a necessity. I'll put it that way. The ability to pull up Alt F4 whenever I want. I think it's Alt F4. The one that lets you, not Alt F4, change between windows. That's a critical one. Alt Tab. Yeah, thank you. When I'm writing, I have a pair specifically for start the text for special for the special characters, and then one that switches it from the text form to the actual character form. That one saves me a ton of time when I'm like trying to put in. There's a few things I use with a lot of consistency, and that's a huge deal. So Pixelbot is having an awfully easy time with this race, by the way, folks. I don't know. Maybe its time away has been it's been doing a little bit too much training, or maybe it's cheating. It's probably cheating. Knowing Pixelbot, I can see that as an option. Bad Pixelbot. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Pixelbot is gonna have this one easily, unless something really weird happens. More stretchies. All the stretchies. So, how is everyone in chat doing tonight, out of curiosity? I know what Buttons is up to, and I hope that they're doing well in their task, that it's going reasonably well for them. But like, Yarny, Z... Oh yeah, it is that, isn't it? I completely forgot. Because 420. Oh, 420. That's good to hear, at least. And Pixelbot indeed takes first, although Buttons was trying to catch up. Yarny in third. Myself in fourth, and I think myself in fifth, Z in fourth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. On to the next one, Marble Centauri. Okay, get your play commands in, folks. And silly marbles, you don't need 1700 FPS in the loading screen. That's kinda dumb. Also kinda sus. It's something I never noticed with the old computer, actually, with the laptop. But since this one has so much more power behind it, I guess it's like, ooh, look, give me everything. Oh, no, come on. Okay, so Yarny, myself, Buttons, I need to get Pixelbot summoned in here. There we go. Z, if you want in, race 2 is I'm about to put the 1 minute countdown timer on it. Okay. 1 minute countdown timer on the clock to get your play commands in, folks, if you want to join in on the race. Remember, this is only race 2 of 7. There's plenty of time to get points to win the Grand Prix and get yourself that prize. Often, 1 or 2 races is all that matters. At least with numbers like this. There we go. We have Z. And everyone is off on a tour around the solar system. Pixelbot still has the record here. Can somebody beat Pixelbot's record? Because, you know, bots should not have records. Bots should not be that good. So, won't somebody's marble please break it? Can anyone be lucky enough to do it? Or, skilled enough? Who just went flying? I saw that. It's Yarny going flying, and, off to play Sudoku. We have Z trying to catch up to Pixelbot, quite valiantly. Yeah, okay. This should be good, I think, soon enough. Pixelbot staying just barely ahead of Z, but we've not hit the last of the dangerous portions of this map yet. There are a few more. It is entirely possible. Alright, it's Pixelbot's ghost anyway. It's not the actual Pixelbot. So no, never mind. Don't mind my brain. It's apparently going funny places. Go, 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 Z, go! Oh, that's not a way you want to handle a corner if you want to catch up to the ghost of a bot. Closer, yes, yes. The power of the D20. Ooh, yes. Bounce and boing. I wonder if there's anything that would make it possible to get ahead of Pixelbot at this point, or if Pixelbot's time is just a little too tight. Well, that certainly doesn't help. No, okay. Z taking first place. Apparently myself and Buttons both went off to play Sudoku at some point. Will Pixelbot finish? Pixelbot finishes. Ow. Hey, on to race number 3. Slippery slopes. Here we go. Get your play commands in, folks. Ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Wrist, 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 wrist. Please be nice to me, friend. There we go. Okay, we got Pixelbot and Buttons. No, show all the names, please. So that means from the previous races, we're just missing Yarny and Z. And if anyone else wants to join in, there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time to maybe get some wins. There's Yarny. Maybe take home that prize. Akano, welcome, welcome. And there's Z. Fantastic. 1 minute on the clock for anyone else who wants to join in on the races. How are you doing tonight, Akino? How's your day? Well, it is really night at this point for most of us, isn't it? But yeah, how are you doing? How's your day and night so far been? Feeling healthy? That's fantastic. That is fantastic to hear. I have open ginger ale over here. Give me a second to go reach for it. Where? Down there. Got it. There we go. Because water helps. But after a certain point, you might need something a little stronger than water. Buttons off in the lead. I'm not sure if I remember this track or not. It's an interesting looking one at the very least, though. Okay, so Button's taking one track, Yarny taking the other. Oh. Oh, it's time for some skiing, apparently. Skiing with marbles. I wonder why this one doesn't see a whole lot of play for the standard courses. Okay, so we have Buttons in the lead. Yarny attempting to catch up. Pixelbot, everyone else is now starting to catch up rather quickly, but Buttons does manage to continue to pull their lead ahead ever so slightly. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, this is a close race, folks. Buttons is maintaining first, but not by terribly much. And all it's gonna take is like one bad obstacle, and someone else has a chance to catch up and take the lead instead. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, because you can never have enough speed to go launch off these things. Let me see if I can show it. Go whoosh. Instead, you go back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, no game. It's me. It's Streamer in first now. Right into the teeth, though. Will that slow me down long enough for somebody else to come up and yoink first away from me? And we'll say someone like Buttons or Yarny wish they had a blue shell right about now. Quite possibly. Okay, I end up taking first blue shell. If that was a thing in here, Z. Oh my, would that be a lot of trouble. Pixelbot looking to claim second, followed by Aquino. Here comes Yarny. Whee! Get a nice slow-mo of that fly motion. Boom. Oh, that's cool. Track designed by... I like that. That's a clever place to put your name for designing a track. Very clever. It looks like Z did not finish that race. I'm not entirely sure why that happened. Maybe it's possible to miss the jump. I can see that as a possibility. Okay, here we go. Race 4 of 7. Radical Rainbow Route. That was the standard track, yeah. Slippery Slopes, I think is what it was called. Oh, sure, give me a second, Z. Let me just summon Pixelbot back. Ada, ada. Do, 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 do. And that's everyone who was in the previous race. Okay. If anyone still wants to get in on this race, they have about a minute to get their play commands in. It is race 4 of 7. There is still enough time to potentially get the points you need. Thank you, Aquino, to get the points you need for the prize. Do, 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 ba, 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 hey, hey. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, let me check something. I'm curious if I did a thing. I think I might have. One moment, while this countdown goes on. Yes, okay. Ah, we had the Eurobeat version of this earlier today, and now we have the typical version that Seahorse plays. Okay, well this one's pretty so far. I like the rainbow platforms and the translucent walls. Okay, there's a couple of crossovers. So that will help potentially shake up standings a little bit. That's good. Oh. This bounce is fun, though. Ooh. Makes this at least interesting to watch. There's Z, there's Aquino. Going into another split path. Up, 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 up. Huh. Oh, those actually can serve a... Interesting. I wouldn't have thought to use the posts in a crossover spot as a way to kind of further chaos it up. That's interesting. There goes Z going backwards. Aquino finding the way forward. Okay. This is a fun one. Z and Pixelbot fighting for first. Z takes first over Pixelbot. Yarny fell off somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Myself and Buttons fighting for third, but Buttons gets caught behind a post. And now, can Aquino get through before the fire arrives? And here we go. Perfect. Oh, sorry, I went through that one a little bit quick. I'm gonna add it to favorites, though, because that was a good one. That was a very nice one. On to race 5, folks. Okay, get your play commands in, folks. Right, okay, so this is one of those ones where your start point is way lower than where the camera kicks you off. So I gotta make sure we're on this screen. Okay, what was sus, Buttons? The angle... looks like the only one we're missing at the moment is Z. You're being silly? Okay. yeah. there are quite a few things that can be happen here that can be a little bit on the sus side. You know, streamer winning too much in a marbles race, mods for that matter, Pixelbot in particular. If Pixelbot's doing well, then you start asking some questions. What sort of hackery is Pixelbot up to in the background? About 15 seconds left, folks, if you still want to get a play command in for race 5 of 7, Lucky Troll Nightclub. Now, this one only has a 75% rating, so I'm not entirely sure why, but this should be interesting to see. If it's like something bad about it. Oh yes, I have. Oh, have I ever. Did I make it into the third world yet? Yes, I made it into the third world, and I'm about halfway, a third of the way through the third world. Oh, that's why. Some jumps that are very, very treacherous. Is taking out Z, Aquino, and Pixelbot. I haven't picked it up recently, though. I haven't played it in the last week or two. In part because Legends Arceus is really eating my time with the Switch over anything else. Because that game is bonkers good. If you're a fan of the Pokemon games but haven't had a chance to check out Legends Arceus yet and have a Switch, you really owe it to yourself to do so, because it's so worth the time. Buttons has actually been streaming it lately. They were streaming it yesterday for a little bit, if memory serves. It really takes the Pokemon formula, which was getting kind of tired even with the Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu infusion, and found a new way to kind of tie that together with the traditional. It works really well. Some of the side quests are a little bit difficult to find. There goes Yarny. It's worth the time if you like Pokemon games. Very much worth the time. Only Diamond and Pearl remake? Then you'd get more out of it, I think. Yeah, if you've played... what are the actual names for those? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl or something like that? Buttons manages to finish in first. Will I be able to finish as well? Or will I join everyone else who has earned a nice dead command? Or F's in chat for the folks who fell to play Sudoku. It's a dangerous, dangerous thing, that Sudoku game. Especially in the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial Parlor. You're busy saving money for the Skywalker Saga. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And no, Buttons is the only one to finish. I'm gonna leave the voting potential up here for a moment or two. If folks want to vote yes or no on this. I'm torn because this felt fair enough. Yeah, this actually felt reasonably fair. There were a couple of points where it was like a chance at insta-death, but that's not a bad thing per se. Okay, last call if somebody wants to vote on this course before I move on to number 6 of the night. Number 6 of the Grand Prix, I should say. Okay, here we go. Spooky Zooming Way. There we go. Get your play commands in, folks. There we go. There is Pixelbot as well. In comes the car. Here comes... Yep. I think we're just missing Z at this point, if I caught everybody correctly. Yeah, we're just missing Z at this point. So Z, if you can hear my voice, I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock for you to get your play command in. 1 minute on the clock for anyone who still wants to get a play command in for race 6 of 7 of this Grand Prix. While it does its thing, I'm curious about something, so give me a sec to just turn around and check a thing. Okay. I was curious to see who else was on, because I'm starting to get... I'm getting tired enough that I might want to just make this a relatively short Marbles night. Like, just do a Battle Royale after this Grand Prix, and maybe a couple of cleanup races for anyone who isn't quite at a bonus level. And so I was kind of curious to see who was on. Who might be a good raid target, potentially. Okay, this one is definitely pretty. Okay, so there's at least one potentially dangerous spot. But for the most part, this looks like this reads of a grind map. As far as, like, the way it's kind of built up a little bit. Yarny taking first. Will it be myself or Aquino taking second? Aquino in second, myself in third, followed by Pixelbot, and then Buttons. I'm just gonna skip past voting on this one, because this one was nothing overly special. Now to the final race of this Grand Prix. Waiting a moment so that it doesn't eat all of my resources to put out a frankly ridiculous FPS. Buckshot. Get your play commands in for the mode where you are playing Marble Darts, or Morts, or Dorts, or whatever combination word you want to use. Because remember, it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So, may your aim be true, folks. Okay, we are missing... I think we're missing Aquino at this point. Aquino and Z. But Z wasn't in on the last race, so... So you might need to have stepped away for one reason or another. And that is fine. Okay, 1 minute on the clock if you still want to get a play command in for this, the final race of this Grand Prix, and maybe the final race of the final Grand Prix for the night. Probably, actually. Especially when my eyes start getting like this. Yeah. That's a good sign that I need to start wrapping things up fairly soon. Okay. And everyone is off. Yarny taking a very, very early speed lead here. Now, while it is true that what matters more is where you finish, where you hit the board, it is helpful being amongst one of the first few to get launched off towards it, because if you're one of the first few, you don't have other marbles to potentially bounce off of and knock you further down than you would have landed. Alternatively, those marbles can knock you closer, so it's kind of a random chance there. Buttons holds the record for closest to the bullseye. Can Yarny take their original record back? It's looking unlikely, because that is real close. There's a keynote, and everyone else finishes up right after that. No, neither of them were terribly close. Button's record there is like a 2:08 distance. So it looks like, yeah, so I think Aquino will need 2 more to get to the bonus breaking. The bonus threshold after the Battle Royale that's going to follow this. Myself in third overall. Yarny in second. And Buttons in first. Which means prize goes to Yarny. And Yarny, if you don't want it, it would go down to Z for the look of it. Oh my. Look at that point spread, by the way. It's literally a 4-way tie for first. That's something else. That is something else. Yeah, I know. And yeah, Yarny, you have a prize to claim. I think I know what you're probably going to ask for, but you might surprise me and want something else instead. So let me know. Meanwhile, I'm going to get the Battle Royale set up and ready to go. Give you some rars. Okay, not what I was expecting. Rar, 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 rar. There you go. And let's get Pixelbot in on this. Remember, folks, this is Battle Royale. There can only be one here, and we don't want that one to be the bot. So, Pixelbot must die first. Hands down. Okay, 1 minute on the clock for anyone else who still wants to get in on this. Yarny, if you want in, this is you have about 50 seconds left. Z as well. There we go. There's Yarny. Just missing potentially Z. And here we go, folks.
Fight! Top 10 situation.
You know what? Let's follow Pixelbot and watch it get, hopefully, smashed into tiny pieces. Okay, so Buttons is going after Pixelbot. My marble taking out Aquino. Yarny taking out me. Will this battle royale end in victory or in shame? Oh, this will be a close one. It's down to just Pixelbot and Yarny. However, Yarny has a lot more health, so I think she'll win it, and Yarny wins it. That was almost it. That almost ended in shame, folks, though. And yeah, as I thought, just 2 more races to get Lex. I'm gonna throw up a small Grand Prix of 2 races so that Aquino can get the 2 necessary to hit that next bonus ranking. Let me know what you want your second prize to be, Yarny, or if you want to pass it down to Aquino. Because we didn't have Z in that race, and the rest of us, there's no reason to claim it, so. We're gonna take 1 of each. You know what? Let's lean into, we're gonna totally lean into today. Maybe not. How about by rating? That's better. That's better. 77% elimination rate is a little too high. So, 2 cleanup races now. If others want to join in on this, that is fine. But this is principally to let Aquino get to 8 races for the night. Which is why I said flat no to the 77% elimination rate for 20. Because, nah. That's asking for trouble. And Yarny, when you know what you'd like for your second prize, let me know, okay? More rars? Rar, 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 rar. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Actually, Aquino, question. Do you want to fill out your remaining 2 races to get to that 8 marker, to the bonus and energy back marker, or do you want to just kind of call it? Because if you're good on marbles for tonight, that's fine. I just need to know so I can kind of make decisions. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna get the 1-minute countdown on this. Cause yeah, I think it is approaching time to find a raid target and to kind of call the stream for the night very, very soon. Not one of the longer ones, but considering how weird my sleep cycle's been the last couple days, and how many things really do need to get done in the morning tomorrow, this is for the better. Yeah, definitely time. Yes. Yes, this is the Skyrim theme song. It's an interesting take on it, don't you think? There's a remix of it on OC Remix that I'm a little more fond of. But being that I don't have the immediate permission to play it on stream, I can't quite share it here. But it takes it and brings it into the realm of metal a little bit, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, now shoulder 2. Yep. Okay. We'll finish this one out. One more race. And then I think it'll be time to find a raid target, talk about the rest of the week, the streams for the week, those sorts of things, and do wrap-up stuff. I'm also not going to bother to summon Pixelbot in on this one. So if you want in on this last race of the night, feel free to get your play commands in. Also, seeing as it's one of 2, there's a very real chance you might actually be able to pull the last prize of the night too, if there is to be one. But only if it's somebody besides myself or Buttons wins. If it's myself or Buttons, there's no point in a prize. Yeah. 1 minute on the clock if you want to get in on the final race of the night, folks. 1 minute, that is all. Okay, now we get to check out Shiny Adventurous Show and see just what this course is actually all about. Ah, you weren't kidding, Pinkland. I wasn't sure if it would be all pink or if it would like change colors out. Well, there goes Buttons off to play Sudoku, which means if it's my race to lose here, will my marble finish? That's a lot of back and forths. This many back and forths means this could be a good one, though, for a lot more marbles. Yeah, I think this could actually be a pretty decent one. Come on, marble. There you go. Do, do, do. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, there's only a handful more of them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. And I managed to finish it. I'm gonna give it a vote yes, because that's actually has some potential with the right amount of marbles in it. Okay. I don't think it's gonna matter. This one definitely won't matter. Because it's gonna be probably Buttons in second, myself in first. Oh no! Buttons won the first one. So Buttons in first, myself in second. Dude. Dead tie. Goes to May 1st. Okay, I've got plenty of time to get this. Okay, so I am going to exit out of marbles then, because it seems like everyone is basically good with it for the night. And that's perfectly fine. That said, did I leave that up here? I did. Good, good. Perfect. So we're going to see... We're going to look and see if there's somebody interesting and good to raid. No. Cap is fun, but Cap is playing Apex, and I'm not really in a mood to watch Apex. Huh. That's a maybe. Luton is playing Oxygen Not Included. Oh, wait. No. I know exactly who we're raiding tonight. And we'll go into that raid in just a moment. First, though, I do want to do one other thing. And that is, I want to set up a very quick community challenge. Real fast. Do. Community game night. So I'm putting together a community challenge for a community game night. Since we have Mario Kart 8 for the Switch, if folks have that and want to play along, that'll be an opportunity for that. Whatever other games I have that would be work well for a community night. Let's kind of give us something a little different to do one of these days soon. Not Sunday, because Sunday's going to be the next tabletop RPG session. And Saturday probably will just be another, like, variety night. That'll be easiest for me, in all honesty, going into a Saturday. So let me just get this quickly put together. Let's play some games together. Possibly Mario Kart 8. Because I don't know if you can... I doubt you can... I doubt there's cross-platform between the Wii U version of Mario Kart 8 and the Switch version. It would be interesting if there is. No. Okay, goal setting for... I'm thinking something like 50k or 100k. Yeah, I'm gonna set it for like 100k over 30 days. There we go. Okay, here we go. There is now a community challenge live, or there should be. It might take a moment or two to show up. But that said, we are going to raid Seahorse, because Seahorse is doing something special tonight, folks. I'm actually going to cut the music so I can explain this a little bit better. Seahorse is doing a very say-so hot tub stream, VR hot tub stream. I remembered it when I saw it. I was like, I want to check that out. And it'll probably be more of the same awesome music, so there is absolutely no reason not to do Seahorse. Come on. Let me just double check and make sure everything is good there. Yeah, we're going to raid Seahorse. So, folks who have a subscription can use this raid message. Folks who do not can use this raid message. Let's send Seahorse some love. And again, I'm looking forward to Sunday for the tabletop RPG session. And I'm looking forward to seeing some, if not all of you again on Saturday. I should be up for streaming Saturday. Unless something weird happens. But that said... The Last Seahorse. Thank you for being here. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for tucking in, chat. And I will see you again soon in just a couple of days. Bye for now, folks. Rawr.